Scaredy cat. Yeah. Scaredy cat. Yeah. Scaredy cat. Yeah. Scaredy cat. Yeah. cat. Yeah.
Good morning. Oh, gotta get my stretches on. Yes, quite. Oh my. So let me turn that down slightly. We do have some big battles coming up today, and I'm excited for it. I am definitely, as I say, I'm here for it. It's gonna be wonderful. Unfortunately, it is the last part of the game, so there might be a little bit of leveling here and there, but what there definitely has got to be is an ending. Unfortunately, I hate it. But I'm not gonna go back and play part one. I'm not that upset about it as far as that, you know. I just never did care for part one. And I got to see another friend, grumpy old gamer, play it. And even with the remaster, it's just nothing that I'm looking for, really. So one thing that I do have to look out for today, because one of the things that I've been keeping up with is the Clive story. So we're going to have Clive on the team right after the event that takes place in Rockaxe. And if you don't know, then you ought to know by now that you have a strong potential for losing one of your main characters permanently. Very dramatic. So if you haven't collected all 108 of the main characters that you need, yesterday on the stream, that was the time to kind of do that. I think right now we just got to that point where we're about to agree to go start battle. So that'll be fun, but once you start going down that road, that's it, you know? You can't go back and get any more. I mean, you can go back and you can get more, but make sure to save your game in a different slot, because that will screw you over big time. I guess, you know, one of the general rules of this entire game is always save before a big battle takes place. in a different slot. So, but unfortunately, here we go. I think it's by that time. Oh, we also got the silver hammer yesterday, and we could go around. And in fact, I could have done it offline, but we could have went around and found different runes that are different turtle plans, dragon plans, all the different plans for the statues, and got some of the blessings from that. Different good items. But at this point, I don't know how much it's going to matter. I kind of do want... Hey, Anne. Hola. Hope you're having a great morning. Hope you had a great stream. The dramatic want to go back and get the right plans for the statue that'll give you the double beat rune. I'm kind of wanting that in my life pretty bad. And in fact, I might have to do that. Because having another double beat rune is kind of a big freaking deal. Ha ha ha! CC, good timing. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Swellington. All right. I might have to do that. Let's see. Rock X Castle? Really? Is that the only place? Well then, okay, well then I can't get that, but... I might have to skip that down. I don't think there's any other runes that I really need that are... No, we don't really need that then. Okay. Well, we can't really get it. I mean, got all my morning stuff done. Finally, really fast. Perfect timing. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Awesome. That's because you rock. Well, I got my coffee. I do have my soft drink. And keep my throat ready for everything. Oh, yeah. Good deal. I can eat whatever I want. Let's see. So, and got my chickens fed, got my dogs fed, everybody's fed and happy, fat and sassy. So I say that it's time to let's do it. All right. Da-da-da. All right. All good, all good, all good. Okay. So right now I'm alone in my party. I think I could go around and still collect things, but I kind of want to just give it a go without worrying about that too much. Okay. Cannoli. Yo Noli. Hope you're having a good morning. Lenora. Speaking of the Lenora and Anne crew, I wonder. I got kind of an early start here, but usually Grump is going. So, hope he is doing well. All right. Either that or I didn't get a notification. You know how YouTube is. How it be, how it do. Well, we can't get that statue. Wolvie, yo, sir.
Oh, hi, Mark.
All right. Let's just throw any combo up here. We don't have the head of anything, apparently. Well, then, fuck it. We can't do that. Okay, thank you. Let's go up here. Up. You wanted to see me, Master Show. Rah, rah, rah. Kiba. I love that bald head of his. General Kiba, I have a great favor to ask of you. I'm listening. The next battle will be the one that truly determine the outcome of this war. If we hope to win, we're going to have to make a hefty gambit. Well, gambit is part of X-Men, so we can make him fat, we can feed him more gumbo, but I don't know how that will help. It will indeed be a grueling battle. Highland and Bear Army continue to glare at each other from across the divide of the Great Lake. And although the Matilda Knightdom has surrendered, the region is still unstable enough. Did you like that bone, buddy? Was that a good bone? Yes, you did. Good boy. Still unstable enough for the Highland Army can't afford to leave it unoccupied. You mean to say that attempting to liberate the Matilda is, as things stand now, is a lost cause? Then how do you suggest we remedy this? I know, he's so Cajun, isn't he? Whole gambit. Delacroix. I want you to take the regiment and attack Victor's old fort east of Meuse. Even if Highland does realize it's a decoy, they'll still be forced to divide their forces and send troops to stop you. And given that east of Meuse, here's your shoe time in, CC. Is right on the doorstep of Highland's own land. That will likely dispatch Leon Silverberg to do it. That French bastard! Ah! Master Shu, I've already died once in my defeat, so I do not fear death. But when I see how Commander Whitey wins over the hearts of others, I fight through this war. I love it. Still in love with the Cajun accent when I was younger. Haha, mon chéri. Let's see. Yes, we are very great. I find myself believing in miracles. You sexy thing, unbecoming of a general as they may be. I don't need your regiment, Master Shu. The soldiers who followed me when I defected from Highland will suffice. Yes. Forgive me, General Kiba. It is not like you to bow. All I ask in return is that you take care of my son, Klaus. Under your tutelage, I'm certain, he will become a great strategist. Farewell, General Kibbles. Well, that was a touching scene there, Shu. I'm gonna approach you with the PowerPoint graphs to prove why dating me is a great idea. I see. Yeah, okay. You clearly know your way around Microsoft Excel. That's good. Commander Whitey, our strategy is determined. This fight will be a true decisive battle between Bear Army and Highland. So many forces have come together in the name of war, and we are approaching a breaking point. The side that wins will take everything, while the loser forfeits all. The respective existence of the city-states and Highland hang in the balance. You have two choices. One is to do nothing except defeat. This path is easy, but is one of servitude. The other is to fight and attain victory for all. This is a thorny path, but it leads to triumph. I await your decision, Commander. We will fight. Understood. I will gather everyone in the hall. Listen carefully, everyone. Now that Highland has taken Matilda, their army numbers 55,000 men with the addition of the knights. In contrast, our own forces number only 25K. So if they're going to crush us, if we meet them head on. So we split our forces in two. General Cables will lead one unit and head east of Muse, as this is right at the throat of the Highland Kingdom. Our foes will have no choice but to divide their own forces to intercept him. That is when the rest of our army will attack Matilda. But that leaves it like 30,000 versus 20,000. This is a gamble, a great gamble, with everything at stake. And I love steak. A gamble we cannot win if we do not wager our own lives. This will be our most fierce battle yet. No doubt about it. If there are any here among you unwilling to die this day, I will ask you to get the fuck out. No point in parting no point in starting to worry about staying alive now, eh? Eh? No way I can back out of this. A certain someone would never let me live it down. Yes, any craftsman would be ashamed to begin a job and leave it unfinished. Then let's go. We will show them the might of the kobolds. Gruff. We came this far, might as well see it through. You always say shit like that. I will fight for everyone and for myself. Oh, isn't that cool? Are you serious? We've come too far to run away. Isn't that right, Whitey? Yes. True, we have known Whitey for a long time. We must give him our all now. Maybe not all. I know what your all is, Rena. Baloney! Oh, excuse me. No human doofuses are gonna beat the winged horde. Cracker. Commander Whitey, on my honor, as a kobold citizen of Two River City, I will safeguard you. Oh God, he's Kennedy now. It is a soldier's duty to follow orders. Commander, I have already given my life to you. Use it as you please. Wah! Commander Whitey. Cracker. Let's do it. I only have one option. Everyone, lend me your ears. Ugh. Hell yes, if you needed to ask. Uh-oh. So, if you don't have all 108 characters that are required. Yeah, there are more characters out there, but you need at least 108 of these characters. Then Leak Nut over here will not appear. So that means that you will never be able to get the golden ending, as they call it, the best ending, the happy ending. Whitey, you have assembled many comrades around you. The bright shield rune upon your right hand and the black sword rune Joey Bears are the two aspects that comprise the rune of beginning. This rune possesses the power to judge war. It is an uncompromising power that exerts hard justice. You have proven yourself capable of wielding it properly. The 108 stars of destiny have gathered before you. The bearer of the bright shield rune. This is proof of your worthiness. Thus, the seal in the bright shield rune may now be broken. Whitey, hold forth your right hand. So this will give you a extra spell, basically, and give you upgrade to your rune. May the will of the 108 stars come together to grant Whitey renewed power. Got a new power. Ooh, that came out my ass. Been hiding this rune up my ass for 7 years. You may now use the final ability of your rune. Whitey, may you go forth and glory be upon your path. Now we must prepare swiftly. Everything is riding on this battle. Make sure to leave no regrets. No regrets, yay! All right, guys. Whitey, wake up. Looks like General Kibble's unit is getting ready to leave. Come on, let's go. We have to see them off. Tomorrow's your birthday. Aw, freaking A. That's nice. Wish I was streaming tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm back at work. Oh, but my birthday is in May. May 27th, the year of our Lord. 1987. So old. All right. Nanami has joined your crew. Doodly doodly doo. What is Hoy doing in here? I know he likes to imitate our character, but kind of awkward. I like to watch you while you sleep so I can emulate you. We've made it a long way, Commander Whitey. We must not let victory elude us now. 89, baby. Yeah. Oh. Nah, you seem cool enough for the 80s. 80s, baby. 90s raised me. Well then, I must bid you farewell. Good luck to you all. Very best of luck to you, Father. Klaus, shove Commander Whitey with honor. I will. I'm just glad I never got your accent. I've always been proud of you, my son. You know, no homo, but I love you. No, Father. The honor was all mine. Okay, that's enough. Okay, I can deal with this. I must bottle up my emotions. Rah. Yeah, fortunately, I still got the baby face thing going on, but I cover it with facial hair nowadays because when you start getting carded in your 30s, it's kind of like it's not really all that cute. Need to drink more pure grain alcohol and smoke unfiltered cigarettes and catch up to my age, I guess. There they go, on the road again. We can win this, I know it. Yes, we can win this battle. No, we must win this battle. Well, Master Shu is likely waiting, so let's get to the meeting room. All right. So let's check out our runes. We can do Final Flame one time. We can do the Bright Shield rune, Sign of Forgiveness. So this now Heals 2,000 HP for all allies, and remainder, whatever it is, the remainder is going to be damage to your enemy. So that's cool. Very nice. Okay. Unfortunately, I hate to do this, but Naname. We might have to remove her flowing rune here and give her a water one. Let's see. The thing with carding is that they do it to everyone over 50 still getting carded. Yeah, they're supposed to. They're really supposed to, but my Indians disagree with that. Let's see. I don't know how often you use Discord, but I have a server so you can see the birthday shenanigans. Well, I don't. I actually took it off of my phone. The stupid Android is Android is it's on its last leg. I feel like I do use it on PC though. I used to use it a shit ton more back when I was doing like Ultima Online servers, roleplay shards, and all that. So, but oh no, Discord can get you in trouble. A lot of crazy shit happens on there. But yeah, I might stop by though. Join up on the server window. Let's give her just a regular water. And let's find somebody else to give this. Yo, Grump. You having to work today, man? Flowing. Well, we'll just keep that on us. And where you at? Had to work on estate crap. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I understand. Gotcha. See what's in our pack right now. We could give that to somebody, I'm sure. Escape talisman, silver hammer. Oh, we need to give that silver hammer to our smith here. I can hone your weapons to level 15 now. Upgrade. Oh, wow. Look at this. So we're at attack power 92. 120 fucking 7. Oh, baby. Oh, we need some money, babies. We need that money. Okay. So where's a good place to get some money? Well, while we got Nanami. Hi there, I want to change your party. Okay, let's get what is Ulan? What is hers? Short range, okay. Sierra. Bob. Killy. Kind of interested in this character. We could level him up a little bit. Camus. Camus and Milituda. Shiro's pretty cool. We could get the sisters. And let's grab Bolgan too. Sure, why not? All right, Bolgan. Okay. So we need enough money to upgrade our weapons all the way. Okay. We can go downstairs and grab a few weapons really quick. Weapons and armor. Okay. Bag. All right, so let's see, go through here and you don't need that on you. Okay. Go and store the rest back up. Okay. And last thing we need to do is look at everybody's runes. Bolgan has fire, fire, breath. Killy can get another one. Rena can get another one. Okay. I think Rena can not to make fun of her whoredom, but she can fill all 3 slots. All right, so let's give Rena flowing. We'll just give him this temporarily. All right. So we'll go get teleported somewhere. Then again, that area might be closed up. Is it? I think it is. There's a Cobalt Village right there. Okay. Let's go to. Sorry, I'm just looking at some gold farming. Okay. I think we're only going to be able to. We'll try one more place. Try Drake Mouth. Let's try Tiger Mouth. What the shit? I think something weird happened. What the shit? How did we teleport here? What the shit? Only locked door. What the? Oh, sir, how did you get in? You can't use those doors. Please get out of here. What the hell? I don't know how you did it, but don't go upstairs again. I'm asking you nicely. What the world? Huh. Oh, okay. I guess it's where sometimes she can accidentally teleport you to the wrong place. Okay. Well, what did we find? A gold emblem. Oh, wow. What is this mole suit? Earth resistance prevents target. Okay, well, that's pretty cool for somebody. Damn, that's freaking wild, y'all. Okay, well, that was a rare event there, so that's cool. Yeah, I almost forgot that she can accidentally teleport you to the wrong place. I guess you could probably spam having her teleport you to different places, and that could happen. She had one job. Yeah, unfortunately, she's like the ditziest character ever. All right. So after this big battle, I think that's when Tyr McDowell, the main character from part 1, starts appearing over there. And you can get him to join your group. So that's cool. Unfortunately, we are not getting. I think Grump sent me here. Yo, Steve. Hope you're having a great morning. Oh yeah, yeah. I think Biggie is extremely cute character. Ren, Ran, and Tintin. So what kind of money are we talking about here? Well, diet lunch. What the hell? Okay, we're finally getting. It is pretty easy money, and with Nanami using her prosperity rune that can allow her to steal, I think that works out pretty good. Blah. Steve. All right, now the samurai are apparently the ones that have. Oh, Rena, why are you so like half dead? The samurai are the ones with the good money. So let's try this out, y'all. We're gonna use our new spell that we got because we collected all the characters. Oh, it only happens to one enemy? Well, sure, we'll try it out. Fire breath, sure. Actually, he can do a unite attack. All right. So this is what your final spell looks like, and whatever damage it doesn't cure, it uses on your enemy. PS1 graphics. And oh. So yeah, that's a lot of damage. So Killy uses knives, I guess. He's Stabby McStabberton. Now, my main concern is that Nanami gets all the money that she can out of these battles. And she's not doing the thing. Whatever. All right. There we go. She finally got one. All right. So he's, yeah, there. We're going to get them a few levels here and there. But these are pretty easy battles. We're going to start rushing through them. Apparently there's a place back where we got Humphrey and Hicks, not Hicks, Futch, Humphrey and Futch, beautiful names. We got them that whole area in Rakute Mountain is apparently super good for once you can re-enter it there after the end, after the main battle. You can use that to get a lot of good money up there by fighting pixies. And that's a good place to gold farm. Unfortunately, we can't re-enter that area because the armies are there. So I might have to. Oh, that's a good combo. Do that thing. What? All right. So bonus of 8,500 and okay, 18,000. Nice. I mean, we need enough to at least get our main character have his weapon at max. So we needed 60k, I think. So them allowing you to speed up battles in this version of the game is so freaking worth it. But we will have to take that rune off of her weapon. Because that rune is rare. And from a place that we can't get to right now. Already took her advanced water rune off. Plus, I hate to say it, but even if you had her all the way until the end of the game, oh, sorry, what am I doing? She's not the greatest magic user, really. So let's go and go back to the castle. And let's see what our upgrades are. All right, 127, 148. Nice, very nice. All right. I mean, I suppose we can try to build up Bolgan and Killy here. Might need to just go with Killy. I mean, I don't see myself really having Bolgan on at an in-game team. All right. We got an ornament. We can get identified. What did we get? Another freaking hex doll. And let's see if the trade center here from the guy that we recruited, if we got anything we can. Nope. Okay. Kind of limited on choices, but if they gave you everything right there, it'd be a little bit too easy, I'm sure. So, Let's go. I don't know. Let's just say fuck it. We're not gonna do money gathering on stream right now, I don't think. How about we go ahead and go do some battle? We'll save first, of course. All right, let's do it. Yeah, charge, yeah. All right, it's the other battle music. One second. Oh, had a good sneeze. Oh, one sneeze that'll make you say, wow. Oh, Wade Nation, yo. How you doing, Wade? Matilda just ahead. Also, thank you, Teague and Scottish Celts for sharing out the link to the stream. Let's see. If the enemy is going to show up, this would be the place. Just like that. Just as I thought, Leon Silverberg isn't here. So it was a decoy. Troops, surround them and attack. If we can rout the bear army here, this war will be as good as won. Joey, you traitorous bastard. Seed has always looked evil, by the way. Aha, there they are. Look at them all squirming around. They must be out in full force. Mobilize and crush them like the vermin they are. Oh, you were still alive? Okay. Well, I have Peshmerga now. Okay, advance and encircle the enemy. Advance, knights. Earn Highland's gratitude now, and it will be to our revenge later. All right, so... forced travel is not our friend for that character. Where's Ada? Ada. Is Ada with this crew? Ada has that forced travel move. But, oh, there she is. Okay. Okay. I think this is honestly one of those you don't necessarily have to win kind of things, but I would like to try and do my bestest. Gilbert, you can heal, can't you? Okay. Where is Ridley? Diddly Ridley diddly do. Who we got here? Georgie Porgy. What runes do you have on you? Flight. We don't need to get within range right there necessarily. Okay. Sumi. It's an arrow off. Look at those arrows fly. Yay. Hauser. Doogie. Take that, you bastards. Ha 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 ha. Your mom. All right, so we got a point on them. We're going to move Ridley forward because he can make people have multiple turns. Yeah, let's go ahead and move him here. Luke, you stand behind him. Let's beat Uber's ass over here. Eh. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oops. Well, looks like Max is going to be using a heal. But that's cool. All right. All right. I need to move up here. And I'm going to go ahead and heal Max. All right. Good deal. Okay, good deal. Max didn't take any damage. Victor. Good. All right. Hmm. Let's get somebody to heal over here. I can heal. Okay. Nice. Absolutely destroyed. Lightning magic. Nice. Right. So Ada can move multiple places in the forest and all that. So that's a big benefit right there. I guess we could go ahead and push him forward. Ah, critical attack here. Nice. It's just you don't want to lose any of these units if you can help it, because these are some of these can be permanent losses. All right, now we're going to use the encourage ability here. Move Victor up here. Give Flick Fire Spear. All right. Good, good, good. I was about to say, somebody better do some freaking something here. All right. Good job, Teresa. Okay. Well, they died. What kind of runes can you do? Other than, okay. We'll keep you definitely at range. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at that. It's beautiful. You have men's self, don't you? Okay. So you're going to... We're going to have you wait. George. You can wait as well. Give Kogan's unit the signal. Oh, wow. All troops, charge, divide, and slaughter. And they're out. Or, nah. They got a point against them. Oh, where are they down? Okay. Cobalt is safe. Cobalt General. All right. Gilbert took one hit. Oh, shit. Okay. It's like, don't you do it. Yeah. We got to get her out of there. We'll attack you from a range. Freaking Hubert is an absolute unit, so. Let's keep putting pressure on him. We'll do. Okay. And there we go. All my units are healed except for her. trying to take out all those little side units here so to make it easier to surround them and do a nice big attack. Okay. We can do one more encourage. Let's do that. One more magic from Luke. Nothing. Fucking Luke, come on. All right, let's go ahead and crumble these bastards here. All right, y'all are down. Joey. Wow, goodness. Didn't expect that. All right, you still have a mend self. So you can attack, sure. Fuck, that hurt. Fuck, that hurt. Okay. That's good. Okay, we got lucky there. Dang. Okay. Good deal. Uber is like right on her tail. More enemies have appeared. This doesn't look good for us. I anticipated this. Time to give our own signal. Oh, okay. What? There's more of them? We've been outsmarted. Still, no need to let our thirst for victory drive us into a trap. Have Kogan retreat before he's surrounded. We'll pull Trolls back as well. Okay. Yeah, when you get back, are you gonna try and go live, bro? Grumpinator. That's the signal. Retreat. Yee. All right. Well, that was kind of close there near the end, though, because troops started getting divided and too far away from healers. Looks like they're retreating, but whose unit was that? Was that good enough for you, Mr. Shu? Yes, excellent work. Barbara? So basically they took a big pack of civilian units to act like the soldiers and all that and scare them from a distance. Really must learn to treat a lady better, dragging me all the way out here. Sorry about that, but you did perform admirably. We won't be able to use the same trick twice, though, so hurry on back to the castle. It was a tad scary, but fun, too. Heh, there's nothing to be scared of with me around. Yeah, Commander Whitey, we should return to Green Hill as well, to regroup and shit, you know. All right, Commander, we've been waiting for you. Yeah, I just fucking got here, dude. Yeah. We gotta take a dump. I will now explain the strategy to taking Rock Axe Castle. Lord Ridley, Lord Hauser, and Lady Teresa will assemble their units and deploy immediately. When the enemy appears, I want you all to respond, but to slowly fall back, and in doing so, draw the enemy away from the castle. Understood. When the enemy takes the bait, Commander Whitey will lead a small force into Rockaxe Castle. Just how's he supposed to do that? During the last battle, some of the former Matilda Knights entered the castle posing as Gordeau's men. On our signal, they will appear. They will open the gates from within. And then, Commander Whitey will enter the castle, ascend from the top floor, burn down the enemy flag found there, and replace it with ours. What's burning a flag gonna do? The Highland Army has overextended themselves. They took the knightdom by force, but their control over it is fragile at best. The knights will likely lose the will to fight if they think the castle has been taken. This would then turn the tide of the battle in our favor. And if we fail, then Ridley, Hauser, Teresa will have nowhere to run, and the units they command will be slaughtered. Nope, going to take a bit late for me. I'll be. Yeah, I guess that'd be about close to your sleeping time. All right, the rest of the bear army likely won't outlast them much. Commander, everything is riding upon you. Please select your team to infiltrate for the infiltration of Rockaxe. So, I think at this point, if you don't have all the characters, there's no going back. So that can lead to some major suckage. Okay. You gotta take me, right? You have to say basically, of course, because she keeps on like saying, no, you gotta have me. No, you gotta have me. No, you gotta. So that's basically a non-choice. Now choose the rest of your team. All right. I'm bringing a fucking unicorn. No. Let's grab. Luke. Gotta have Luke. One of my favorite magic users. All right, Humphrey. George. Wait, Pesmerga. All right, hold on. Humphrey got 159, 184. Damn, George is fucking late. Magic defense, though. All right, let's see. So who else? Still got to eat, shower, and try to get a little gaming in. Yeah, buddy. I do like Victor for all that. He's been rocking it. Yo! All right. So. Nanami, me and you will be in the back. And Luke, what the hell are you even thinking about doing being up front there? Okay. All right. I think we're good. Commander, are you prepared to depart? Nah, give me a minute. White man. Okay. Everybody has their runes on them. Humphrey, Mother Earth. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Okay, I can start refreshing your page looking for it. All right, let's take a look at our party. Yeah, so that would have been stupid if they had let you go out there without being fully healed. Hi, people of this town. You got anything cool in the rare finds? Windows set. You don't have enough money. Oh, shit. Don't need 2 of those. All right. I wonder if you're allowed to leave town. Yeah. Okay, we might actually use that because we're going to need to. I want to deposit anything I don't need on me. All right. So one of the big things about this next coming up battle and all that is after you get the battle done and you infiltrate Rock Axe, it's a long dungeon, and at the end of it you'll have the ability to save, but like I said, if you haven't used and if you haven't gathered all your characters that you need here, which every one of them are still recruitable at this point, they'll be somewhere in a city or somewhere in a forest. Y'all were with me on stream whenever I got a hold of Muku, who we missed at the beginning of the game and didn't get a chance to get him until way later in the game. Well, yeah, mid game. So that one's probably the biggest one to worry about, I guess. All right, so we need to go to... Why did we run all the way up here? Is there anybody in our group here that needs anything different? All right, looks like everybody's good on all that. We just need a deposit. Store. Won't need that. I don't think we'll be needing that, right? Escape talisman. Oh, warehouse is full. Wow. Didn't know that that could happen. Okay, let's take these out and sell them. We can give those to... let's not worry about that right now. Okay. So let's go over to the store again. Get out of my way. All right. Okay. I'm just really not into scrolls in this game, you know? Humphrey. Okay, I'll admit it. I do kind of want to... get some weapons raised up really quick. So let's just walk around here and see if we can find some battles. And when we do leave, we'll need to take that rune off of Nanami and give it to anybody else. Can we get into any battles in here? I guess if you want open world battles, it'd probably be better for you to have what's his face on your team. Stallion, where he can make your group run. Frete. There's where we found George. I hate to say it, but do I need to get George? Nah, George's magic defense kind of sucks, so. Birds. There is an enemy around here that actually gives some pretty good coin. You know what? I'll say we'll check out the new enemies around Green Hill and see how those are doing. And I will be cheap, and so I don't like going through Two River. That place sucks. All right, take me to Green Hill. The grass is green. I'm sure that they updated enemies around here. Path to Matilda. It's the gnomes. Yeah. Golly, these guys got some hit points. What the hell's going on? There we go. Golly. Not good. Okay. So those things, yeah, magic. All right. There we go. You should let me pass. Okay. We get one more battle in, then we'll see if we need to. Birds. $15K, that's nice. It's more like it right there. We like you. Nice. Okay, well, maybe this is the place then for us. We don't have to upgrade Luke or Nanami, really. Yeah, send me all these birds. They got money, baby. This is Forest Village. Anything cool here? Trade house. Nope. 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 And sorry if y'all can hear my chickens. They are doing chicken things. Let's see if they have anything cool here. Nope. Okay. I think we're good. All right, let's go ahead and teleport back to the castle. Go do our upgrades, and then we will derp out. We're gonna remove Nanami's technique rune. And okay, let's attach. All right, did you get that? All right, we can get Pismerga at full. And Humphrey, 111. Let's do Victor. All right. And do we have any other runes on us? Shield. And just to check one thing here. Oops. Let's see. Attach. Remove. He has Rage Rune. Okay, cool. Actually, I just thought of something really cool. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There is a character who has a double beat rune on them. And we can steal that. Humphrey, I'm gonna temporarily dismiss you. What? All right, there it is. Yeah. Sounds like you're about to have a bunch of fresh. Yeah, dude. They're enjoying not almost dying from the freaking weather. Finally getting some sun and good air. Good, a lot warmer air. Okay. Remove. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't know that being part of my army is losing your shit. So sorry. All right. I wish old Paige America here had the ability to, do the double attack, but it's only going to be useful to Victor. So let's take take a Titan off of him. And yeah, you're welcome, buddy. Okay. Nah, that's not worth replacing. Okay, we're good. Mother Earth Rune. Okay, that's all good. Let's kick Gijimi out. Gujimu. Huchiku. And I think we're ready. Get out of here. All right. We're good. So now it's time to go give our character a rest. All right, back to Green Hill, I do believe. Yep. Pretty. All right, give me 1 second to take a piss. All right, 20 ounces lighter. Let's do it. All right, let's waste no more time. Here we go. Persistent bastards. But if we can diminish their ranks now, we can gain the advantage over them. Okay, let's go. No dragging your heels, Matilda Knights. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Now, give the signal. Get in there, and distract the enemy as much as you can. Okay. Commander Whitey, there isn't much time left. The enemy returns before the flag is destroyed. The Bear Army fate is sealed. We'll follow when it's safe. But please find the flag as quick as possible. Yeah, we know. Don't worry about a thing. Nanami's here to make yeah, Nanami's here. There's been a message from General Kibbles. Read it. Aye, sir. General Kibbles engaged Leon Silverberg's forces east of Muse, and then... Listen up, man. Stand your ground. Every minute we hold out brings Commander Whitey and the Bear Army closer to victory. During the battle, General Kiba was mortally wounded. I see. Father. We'll draw away the enemies at the front lines, so please advance while they're distracted. Good luck. Good luck. Can I explore town for a minute? No, I can't. Okay. Fine, whatever. All right. So here's our, I think, our final dungeon. All right. Birds. Ow. The birds are kind of hurty. All right. Stone of Speed. It's a speed stone. All right, let's go for hope for 3. Actually, I don't really know if I need it, but sure. Well, we got 2. All right. They are definitely targeting me. But the money is great. Oh, it's an escape talisman, yeah. And honestly, though, we'll take all the money and all the levels that we can get through here. Don't really mind. Those are some cocks there. I'll take free stuff. Deep Crimson Cape. Two. Okay. Victor. Okay. Currently uploading a new Plants vs. Zombies series on the channel. Oh, nice. Never actually played the game. It's one of the earliest apps I can remember, phone apps. Don't like killing all these Knights of Matilda. Nice. Good money. Could use this money a little bit ago. Hmm. Gonna definitely go through some medicine on this. Right. Oh, that's pretty looking. Screenshot time, baby. Although I don't know how many more streams we'll have after this. Beautiful looking though. CC, did you ever end up getting that PC yet or anything? Hmm. Night orb. What is a night orb? Oh, protect dying comrades. Screw that. Power gloves. Okay. Got an ornament. Down in the courtyard. Okay. What the hell is that? Heals 500 HP. Oh, that's pretty good. Nobody needs it yet, but that's a cool that it stacks like that. Really love strategy games like Plants vs. Zombies. And also Plants. So it works out, huh? I'll give it a try. All right, I'll definitely have to take a look at your channel first and all that, because if it's a strategy game, then I do like it. Right. Gold collar. I think that's meant for you have animals on your team, you know. Flame helmet. Okay, cool. The first game we played, my dad got the iMac back in 29. Games like it. I obviously played. Yeah. Before Plants vs. Zombies, there was nothing. All right. We need you to break in here and kill everyone. Right. Right. Um. God, the enemy overload here is crazy. See, Nanami is really great to have that rune on because for the money, because she has high luck. So she ends up getting the money more often than, you know, maybe somebody like Victor. And you know what? I would bitch and be like, nah, you know what? We gotta get done with this a little bit faster and all that, and flee from some of the enemies. But we need kind of all the levels that we can get, and I think they kind of know that too. Dragon plans, unicorn plans. There we go. All right. So we've got to a save point here. Shining, do you wish to save? Yes. Nothing. Okay. Almost there. Over here, don't let him get away. Still coming for more, eh? Whitey Nanami, you go on ahead. Okay, got it. Come on, Whitey. Take care of everyone. Take care, everyone. Comma, everyone. All right. It's quiet. Almost too quiet. All right. So right here is where eventually, whenever you get to knowing that this is going to be where the attack is going to happen, you need to slap your interaction key as much as you can, okay? And you'll know it. I'll call it out. Because it'll determine if you save Nanami or not. Wasn't easy, but we made it. Let's get it over with. What are you looking for, Whitey? Inner peace. I don't know. Joey! Whitey, Nanami, I don't know what you're doing here, but I won't let you pass. Joey, no, don't do this. Da, 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 da. Seems we gotta fight. Whitey, what are you saying? No, you can't mean that. Why must you and Joey fight? Because it's fate. It's gotta be the answer. Whitey, there are many people who are counting on you. To the Bear Army, you represent hope itself, but I have people who need me. People who believe in me. No way, that's not true. I don't believe in destiny. Grandpa Gigaku didn't either. It's all a big lie. I can't believe that's why the Bear Army needs to fight Highland. Why didn't Joey have to fight? This land, our land, it's not big enough for both Highland and city states. It is pretty big though. That is what led to all this fighting, all the sadness. No, you stabbed a bitch. That's what you did. And Luca Blight, the main bad guy who was like going around and dismembering people and sacrificing them to wolf spirit runes. The alliance established so its members could coexist in peace was itself a mixture of discord, jealousy, and antagonism. I will establish a single mighty nation in this land, one nothing to do with Highland or the city-states. A powerful, undivided nation born of force and wielding power. That's the one and only way for forever freeing a land from war. We still don't need to fight. Time for talk is over. Now let's settle this. No. All right, interact button time. Whoa, good fortune finding YouTube. Anyway. So you got to keep on hitting. Okay, look out. Okay, so we drew our weapon. We've completed it. We're good. Oh, and Nanami just got struck. We've been hit. Now, I will say this. Games like this and moments like this, you've been hit a billion times in the game. You know? But this one arrow, that's it. It better be the best fucking arrow in the game, you know? I messed up, but I'm okay. You missed. Well, I guess that was all right. I'll send these kids to the gallows with my own blade. You bastard. All right, so we are going to use our sign of forgiveness rune right here. And Joey, what items do you have on you, Joey? Golly. What items do you have on you? Goldlets. Okay. Black sword rune. Hungry friend. All right. All right. Here's Joey's big move. It's a bunch of flying fucking swords. All right. Barely needed to heal, so that means our leftover healing will go to damage against Gordo. No! All right. All right. It's a pretty easy battle if you have the levels, you know? All right. Well, looky there. And it got me a level and a half, baby. Some money and some knight armor. Let me take that armor from you, sir. Nanami, are you okay? I'm so happy to finally see the gentle face of old Joey again. I'm okay. I'll be okay, so don't fight. Nanami, I'm sorry. Whitey, look after her for me. Giggity. Cracker. I'll be okay. But please, just once call me Big Sister. Thank you. I feel better now. Hey, Waddy, you, me, and Genkaku, we're not related by blood, so it didn't make it weird that one time that you saw me naked. But really, we were family, weren't we? So it does make it weird. I'm glad I got to be Genkaku's child, and I'm glad I got to be your big sister. Glad I was Joey's friend, and I'm glad we were all together. Commander, what happened? You lot destroyed the flag now. Yes, sir. You two, get a doctor, hurry. Commander Whitey. What shoe? What, bruh? All right, so burning the flag, we got the award made Rock Axe surrender. The fall of Rock Axe. Cheering people, they're so happy. My sister's partially dead. All right. Look, our castle. Behold, Rock Axe has fallen. Knights of Matilda, shake off the yoke of Highland oppressions and reclaim your honor. The fools, even without the knights, the bear army is nothing to us. Seed, Kogan, make a full retreat. What? Are you serious? We're so close. Do it now. She's still breathing. We have to get her to Rock Castle. If we can treat her wounds quickly enough, then maybe we have a chance. Might want to use that blinking mirror shit. There are too many enemies outside. The Island Army is withdrawing. Really? Thank goodness. Let's hurry back to Rock Castle. Prepare a message. Send the armies to Two River and Tinto back home. We can't leave those borders empty any longer. So, while this looks very dramatic, fortunately, Nanami is actually, because of the way that we did things throughout the game, she will end up being okay. Damn it, please don't let her die. So if you did things wrong, Dr. Huan will not ask for Shu to come back there. It'll be okay. She's not one to croak easily. Eiley, the hell? I'm sorry, Whitey. I didn't mean to be... I guess I'm not supposed to talk to people. Cracker. Baloney. Damn it. It's gonna be okay, Whitey. Just keep it together. Don't worry, she's very tough. Sounds like he's finished. So how'd it go? She's gonna be okay, right? She must be. But Lodi. Forgive me, but my skills were insufficient. What? No? You call yourself a doctor? Stop it, Flake. All you're doing is taking your anger out on him. That won't change anything. I know that, but still, it's just so unfair for Whitey. Damn, first keeping down Nanami. We fought so hard together. Scratched out our victory together. I've never heard that phrase. And now it ends here like this. Damn it. Cracker. Okay, so he's asking for Master Shu. Can I speak with you inside? And you wake up to this happy ass music. Please relax, sir. I assure you that no intruders will get past here. Commander, Shu has ordered me to stand guard here. Okay. I'm fine with that. Do what you gotta do, bro. Soldier told me that I can't go because that's Commander's room. What's he like anyway? Bruh. Rooftop, is this? I know what the rooftop is. I'll go out here and go see my griffin. Hey, Scree. I can super appreciate the many different musics in this game, but I just, at times I feel like that track kind of goes a little bit wild. Hey, there's a kitty. Kitty? Purr. Purr, purr. Hey, they got a statue of me up here. That's cool. Burger. Oops. Oops, wrong way. All right. Commander Whitey, war is a tragic thing. The lives of many soldiers and those who are dear to us become lost, and yet we must overcome the pain and press ever onward. No, not really. Commander Whitey, I'm so terribly sorry. My dear, dear friend, take this cup of tea. You require now a moment of respite. Commander, I don't know what to say. Cracker. I don't know, but this French music isn't helping. Makes me want a croissant. Do 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 do. So. There we go. Commander Whitey. All right. Now, before I do anything, okay, we're actually should be able to go get a really cool moment here. Like I said, that I've never got to see just because I've never got to do the missions because everything was time sensitive. So you are now allowed to put people back in your party. Burger. Humphrey. And I mean, we could get George, technically, but it'd be nice to have another magic user. Now that sister is gone. Shiro. Let's see. But now with your sister dead, quote unquote dead, for basically the rest of the game, you need somebody to kind of replace, to take her spot. So that kind of becomes a weird place to fill here. So but I do love Wakaba. Just seems like a nice person, you know? All right. We have all these people that need to be up front, so. All right. I will replace Esmerga. Humphrey. You replace Luke. Oh, shit. We can't have Wakaba, can we? Dang it. I thought Wakaba could do middle attacks. Shit. So no Wakaba. I enjoyed being in your party for half a minute. Well, either way, we gotta have Clive right now. Clive, stand beside me. Because Clive is, this is usually a lot of players never get to see this mission. Or, scenes. So we've got every one of Clive's scenes here. So let's take him. Let's see if there's any equipment that we can give him temporarily. Got a lot of money right now, so I know that we're gonna have Victor with us. Yeah, we almost got like 1 million gold during that trip. I'm free. Muramasa. Very nice. And Clive, will upgrade you. All right, 130. What does Clive have on him? Kite rune? I guess. Let's look through our stats really quick. Clive, you have an attack of 258. You're weaker than everybody. Okay. You will not be a permanent team member. So let's go get teleported. And we're going to go to Muse really quick. So almost everything is reopened. Wow. They're all gone. Wow, it's so weird to see this place again. Earth orb, Titan orb, okay. Blacksmith, not here. Item shop. You have people? Okay. Oh, Commander Whitey, we've kept hidden, waiting for you. We've kept this hidden. Okay. Silver dragon armor. I didn't know that. That's amazing. $228. Very cool. All right, so here comes the scene, I think. Methinks. Sob. All right. Elza. So how have you been, Clive? Are you going to tell me why you did it? Did what? Whatever do you mean? Because the last battle, she shot him and she won the battle, but she hit him twice in places that definitely shouldn't have killed him. So she made her shots not count on purpose. Whatever do you mean? You, a knight class gunner, would never miss their target. That's what you wanted to ask? Huh. No, I'll only ask once more. Why did you kill my brother? Brother? You grew up in the guild together, but brother? You're a nice man, Clive. Maybe if Kelly had been half as nice to me, I wouldn't have done what I did. I started to hate the guild, all the rules, the endless thirst for power. The place could turn an angel into a devil. You guys grew up in a filthy courtyard. You got brainwashed by all the guns and codes. But I put an end to all that. And my friends, Mond and Stern here. With my friends, Mond and Stern here. So why didn't you kill me back then too? Let's see if you can do it now, you witch. Clive, enough already. You don't owe the guild anything. The guild and my brother were all I had in the world. You already took my brother from me. I won't let you destroy the one thing I have left. Say your prayers because your execution is at hand. Storm. Storm? Why did you refuse to fire? Huh, too bad, kid. Well, the guild isn't everything. There's a small village in Lavernue, Highland's capital. You can find me there. Why, Storm? Why? So his gun failed there. Sorry, Whitey. After we came all this way. Oh, you're cool. I haven't been over here in a while. We're currently making repairs. You can't go in. A lot of shit went down here. All right, so okay. Rock axe. So now that Rock Axe is liberated, we can go visit there. Ah. Fog robe. Whoa, look at that. That's a big upgrade for Luke. Nice. All right. It's good to go through and kind of see, you know, the different survivors and yeah, people kind of regretting the war. Let's see one more time. Does Clive have anything on him? Hold on. We could give that to Clive. Yeah, sure. Oh, cool. You can go back through here and check for things. Still getting the creepy exploration music, dungeon music. Though it... Hey, whoa. There's still enemies here? Yeah, Luke's, I mean, Clive is about to get some levels. Well, guess you're guaranteed to run into those things and Highland soldiers, but you shouldn't be fighting any Knights of Matilda. Yeah, Clive is gaining levels rapidly. Locked door. Huh. Wonky. We're still fighting Knights of Matilda. Okay. Anything back here? Yeah, the fight rate is definitely cut down. Oh, that's messed up. $42K in one battle, dude. Hmm. Oh, shit. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have to watch out for any big battles up ahead, so we can actually use our runes to heal ourselves. Oops, we can't use fire to heal ourselves. That doesn't work out the way you think. All right. All right, so you can come on back here. Screenshot time. Keepers. Hey, I discovered this in Lord Gordeau's old office. Please take it. Got a thunder orb. So we can give that to Luke and him be even more badass. Earth armor. Earth armor. Wow. Well. I'm not giving you the earth armor. But we can give Clive some master scarves right now. And we got a recipe. Okay. Before you, okay. Well, now we need to leave. So that's a long trip for all that, but I'd say pretty worth it. Come on. I won't let you teleport out of here at all. But this is a great place to get money and to train, okay? Would have been good to have anything like this before we went into that final battle, but as you saw, you don't really need a whole lot to get it done, okay? Ah, shit. Wrong place. All right. I think Clive might have now opened up a second rune slot. No, still not. Okay. Now we just want to get out of here. All right. Let me out. Open the door. Good. Shit. Backtracking out of a place is never fun in video games. Excuse me. I know. Okay. All right. Just trying to get out of here. Alrighty, we're finally out of there. Did we find anything? See if we got anything for them to actually. Oh, we do. A hex doll. The Chinese dish. A night statue. All right. Our night done. What should we do? All right, the castle's still closed up. So, oh yeah, speaking of that, let's go over here. Thunder. All right. Equipment. Runes. So Luke now has the Thunder, which is a higher version of Lightning. So it has Thunder Runner, Bolt of Wrath. Wow. It's very good for one enemy, you know, mostly. Okay. Golly. They just beat the fuck out of Peshmerga. Don't hurt my Hamburglar. All right. Huh. Can we still get into battles here? In the entrance? I guess not. Well, dang. Yeah, that move is dangerous, buddy. Path to Matilda. Okay. I have to see if another path is open. Okay, and we are at maximum gold, so use Matilda checkpoint. Come on. See if there's anything new at the White Deer Inn. No. Toto Village. Sweet dreams in this burnt out house. Really? Are you guys still guarding? Wow. Look, the little fur balls. Okay. Commander Whitey, the fort is badly damaged in the fire. It's too dangerous to go back inside. We did not want to graphic that. I get it. I get it. um let's see if we can go to Banner and collect Tier McDowell. Okay. So I guess we go and teleport back to town. And let's give this to Clive. All right. We don't need to do that. Flick. Here, buddy. All right, now I'm just looking for people that I might actually potentially use. But you can see how you can go through that money really quick. When I first played this and wanted to get every bit out of it, I went through and upgraded every single person's weapon. I obviously had no life at the time. So that meant that I had to earn the money for it too, you know? Karen. Oh, she has a sleeper in, okay. Let's do Killy here. His weapons are called Night and Shade. Oh, wow. Kamui. Yeah, gonna power up Wakaba. All right, I think we're good. So everything that you've found over time, it kind of ends up over here too, other than, you know, super rare items. All right. Oh yeah, we got some knight armor. Excuse me. And get one more thing. I didn't. No, that's the trade house. Sorry. Let's go over here to Labronte. Hi, my friend Labronte. All right. Defective urn. Wow. Wow. All right, get us some rest. Let's get some items here. All right. Karen. Don't think. Okay. And is there anything else I can sell here? Okay. Get these permanently out of here. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. And this is going to lead us to, I think, another fight here. So no one here? Yes, sir. I'm terribly sorry. Are you here to eat? No, I know the chef here. I want to see him. Tell him Retsu is here. Oh, you're a friend of Hayo. Please wait a minute. Hey, hurry it up. You can't keep a friend waiting. Yeah, but all the people that come to see him are bastards. That was rough. I came running all the way here from the garden. It's been a while. Siryu. Oh, I forgot you call yourself Hayo these days. Dun dun dun. Retsu. Retsu. I think you know the reason I'm here. You challenged me to a cook-off. Correct. There will be no debate between the chefs and such as you and I. For us, truth is only found on the plate. Resolution only for the dining table. I knew this day would come. I knew you and I would one day cross spatulas. Wait, I gotta get ready. Yeah, I forgot. I probably need to go save. As ridiculous as this is. So I don't know that we'll get to do that. How many times we'll get to return to our castle? Let's do it. I've always admired and respected a truly great chef. Okay. All right. Luke dislikes everything, so he's gonna suck that up. All right. Karen, what is Karen like? Western food, okay. Humphrey likes to eat Western food. And this Koyo. Likes meat. Oh man, look at him. Batul. All right. Let's see. Pizza. All right. And steak. Nice. Beef steak. And for dessert, I'll do ice cream. We'll do sugar. We'll make some pudding. All right. Pour us some coffee while this is going on. All right, let's see how we did, y'all. Spinach cake for appetizer. What the fuck? What the hell was that? This has got to be rigged, right? A salad for dessert and everybody gave him 5s? What the hell? Yeah, I don't care. Too bad, Hayo, but it still seems too much on you're no match for my cooking skills. I don't care. You killed my Dr. Shun Min and stole the secrets of the Black Dragon cooking clan for yourself. I have no reason for the likes of you. No, you've got it all wrong. Bald-faced insolence. Spare me your essay. Blah, blah, blah. Wait a second, mister. You won't, why won't you listen to what Hayo has to say? That's right, why not? Yeah, that's just plain rude. You've been accusing him without even giving him a chance to explain. Everyone. Very well, Hayo, speak quickly. Retsu, Jinkai is planning to use this recipe to carry out a horrible plan. Shunmin learned all of this, and then Jinkai, but that was before she died. She entrusted the recipe to me. She gave her life to stop him. That is why you mustn't. No, Hayo, I don't believe that Jinkai is that kind of man. Retsu. But on the other hand, I don't think everything you say is a lie either. I'll give you a chance, Hayo. Before I return to Lord Jinkai, I'll come back here once more. Until then, Hayo, try and see if you can become a better chef than I. But Chef Retsu, that's impossible. I will do this. Okay. All right. Where's my money? All right. Time to become toasty. I just realized we're all just a bunch of bros here. And look at dude Pesmerigo over there in the back with his helmet still on. Now, like I said yesterday, you can wait here long enough, and it'll give you the toasty effect. But also the other part of this is the there are dialogue scenes between like Flick and Victor and your character, I think. So anyways, I'll be right back. All right. We are super toasty. I think we're good to go on with the story. What are you doing? And I do believe I got to go to the Great Hall, right? Actually, you know what? Sorry to do this, but we have to turn in some plans really quick. Um, all right. Dragon. Body. Damn it. Okay, well, we're missing one. The long wait is over, everyone. The guardian deity of Rock Castle is finally finished. Please gather round. Guardian deity? That's right. Put this with the plans of Whitey found. Now feast your eyes on the guardian deity. Built a guardian deity for the first time. Oh, man. What sort of creature is this? I'm not sure I agree with the taste, Whitey. Why, Commander, Whitey, what is this? I think it's cute. Baloney! Well, it'll scare off evil spirits, that's for sure. I think it's cute too. Get it together, Whitey. It's horrible. Hey, cut him some slack. That's right. When he went through all that trouble. Rrr. Okay. It's glowing. Gained a skunk orb. Okay. We did the whole thing as a unicorn. You can see Kiba's name is in red. That's unfortunate. Okay. The one that you start out with, I think, is probably the best. All right. Anything else in here that I can get rid of? Oh, let's see these two. How are you today, Commander? Well, sister's dead, so let's go. Let's go. All right, Commander Whitey, the Highland Army has left Museum withdrawn to their own territory. They likely realized that they couldn't repel attacks from both Green Hill and Matilda at the same time. One thing's for certain, however, is as soon as they regroup their forces, they grow on the offensive. As your strategist, I urge you to take the fight to them. Now is the time to invade Highland and eliminate the root of their entire conflict. The Highland Kingdom and city-states of Justin have both grown too large. The Holy Kingdom of Harmonia lies to the north, the Torn Republic to the south, vast ocean unfurls to the east, and the desolate grasslands to our west. We've had no choice but to fight to survive in this land. History has proven that. Human wisdom has its limits. Commander Whitey, please give me the order to invade Highland. All right. All right. Very well. Thank you, Commander. We will begin Preparation H immediately. But we're so toasty. Oh God, too toasty. Ugh. No, he done passed the fuck out. Attention, soldiers of Highland. We may have lost an item, but we are not. We are far from defeated. Okay. All right. Okay, so that's his wife there. We're still stronger than them. The outcome of the war has not yet been decided. Yay! Before you is a rune bestowed by the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. This is the rune that has been passed down generations within the Blight family. One of the 27 true runes. Swear your oath, O King of Highland, before the Beast rune, ruler of destruction and protection. In the name of the Highland Kingdom and the Blight royal family, I beg thee victory. O Beast rune, I sacrifice to you the blood of she who is dearest to me, my wife, Julia Blight. Stab. The path of victory is the only path. We pray for victory. Now is the time to fight. If we lose this, we lose the Kingdom of Highland. Yeah. Dispose of the replica for me. How was the workmanship? They did a very good job. Too good. Ugh. Hey, are you okay? Don't scare us like that. Freed looked like he was about to have a heart attack. That's not true. I was just surprised to see Whitey collapse in the hallway. Just about to take the fight to Highland territory, Whitey. So we need you to hold it together. Just a little longer, and this whole war will be over. That's right, man. Tell you what, if we beat Highland, the war will be at an end. We have to believe it. Well, we got lots of preparing to do on our end, so you go and rest up. That's what I'm trying to do. Don't pressure yourself too much. A smile suits you much better. Whatever, Eiley. Blah. Okay. Blah. All right. No, I don't have any. All right. Conversation between Apul and she. She. What is it, Apple? When I came up with the plan to attack Muse, you knew that it was going to fail, didn't you? Yeah. I gave it a 50-50 chance at best. So then why? Well, the way I saw it, if we won, fine. But if we lost, I hope it would be it would disguise my true plans and trick them into thinking we lost our nerve. Also, I figured between you and Klaus, even if we lost, the damage would be minimal. Shoot, isn't there anything that I can do to help you? I'm sorry, I'll be going now. Apple. Yes. There are 3 cards on the table there. Would you take one of them for me? What does it say? Fire. Nothing else. I see. You may go now, Apple. Okay. Good night. Commander Whitey, tomorrow we fight. You should get some rest. Shu, what is this? What are you doing? Can I assist you with something? Yeah, you can tell me what the fuck you're doing, bro. I just want to go to bed now. Let me go to bed. With Hoy in my room. Hey, get up. Baloney. Well, you two are certainly lively this morning. Everyone's gathered in the Great Hall, Whitey. Fight hard out there, Whitey. I will too. We gotta win this. Yeah. All right. All righty. Commander Whitey, the troops are ready. Our goal is Highland's capital city of La Renue. Please give the order to deploy. Okay. With this one battle, we can finally put an end to this long, tragic war. Yeah, time to finish this damn thing. By my sword, we will win. On my name, I say victory. For the honor of the knights, we shall be victorious. This victory will belong to all people everywhere. That's right. It's for everyone, I guess. Let's be off to La Renue. That's a lot of marching. A message from Sir Flick. He's found the Highland Army. General Leon Silverberg leads, followed up by Seed and Colgan. So, Leon Silverberg finally rears his head. Time to settle this once and for all. Commander Whitey, you lead a unit to the right. General Hauser, you lead a unit to the left. Stay hidden until I give the signal. What about you, Shu? You'll be left defenseless. Apple, you go with Whitey. I'll be fine by myself. Aye, sir. Okay, Victor, just as we planned. I always get the dirty jobs. There's nobody else I can ask. Yeah, I know. You're a dirty mercenary. Do mercenary things. Now then, one last mission. What's this? Where the hell did they go? According to the reports, Whitey circled to the right and Hauser to the left. Shoo, what are you up to? Nothing to worry about. We'll smash whichever unit Whitey is in, and then it's over. No, I know Shoo better than that. If we go after Whitey, Hauser will attack our flank. And if we go after Hauser, Whitey will do the same. That's a ploy. We go directly after Shu's unit. He's the one giving signals to the others. Eliminate him, and we divide their forces in two. But if Shu's unit is a decoy, he's too smart to put his own life in danger. All right, so you have no control over this battle here. Ow. All right, give the signal. That's the signal. Hurry up, light it. Don't let him get away. What? Impossible. He's trapped himself in a sea of flame. You would stoop to seeking mutual destruction, Shu? Have you lost your mind? Damn it, what the hell is this? Retreat! Give the signal to the right and left units surround them. So I guess he covered the area in a whole lot of oil. Well, if it isn't Little Shoe, how many years? Well, if it isn't Little Shoe, how many years back has it been since I gave you your ears a good pinning back? I forget. To me, that's ancient history. Impertinent as always. Tell me, why would why would a man of your skill resort to risking his own life? You would have gotten past me with any sane strategy that I tried. That can't be your only reason. Well, sometimes even something as stupid as risking one's own life can be worthwhile. Or at least that's what a certain girl taught me. What rubbish! Listen well, upstart. History is not something that flows naturally as it will. No, at times it is nudged, moved, and we are doing it now. And occasionally a bit of suffering is the price we must pay to put history on a preferable course. Shying away from this task is folly. Are you saying that's why you helped destroy the Scarlet Moon Empire? And that's why you're helping Highland now? This land needs a firm rule of Highland to guide it. And truth be told, you do as well. You have talent, but you have wasted it in a meaningless sentiment. In my eyes, you're the very definition of garbage. Unlike you, I don't think I am some kind of god to use people like pawns. Dramatic tree. No shoe. You need shoes? Apple. We got shoes. No, no. He's playing that card. Shoe! Stop, Apple. It's too late. You'll never find your shoes again. But shoe! You know, Apple, good strategist never shows emotion. What? Good old Victor. Shoo. A miscalculation on my part. My role was finally finished, and I had made my peace. Yet, I failed to account for the meddlesome nature of a certain someone. Come on now. Almost got my goose cooked getting you out of there. Commander, let's head to Lavernue. Apple, relay the order to General Hauser. Yes, sir. Apple, I'll leave the rest to you. I find myself exhausted and in need of rest. All right. Whitey, after we take a break here, let's head straight to Lavernue, the capital city of Highland. All we got to do now is march to Lavernue, but don't go slacking on your preparations. I just walk out of here. All right, this is the muse area. Don't be nervous, kid. You ready? Rearrange units. Ooh, we can give somebody a cavalry ability. Teresa and Klaus. Let's give Mazes ability too. Tai-ho. 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 You know, I'm gonna do something here. Okay, Yamku is 1 and 1. And we need those fire spears big time. Hannah is plus attack. Freed actually gives nothing. So we're going to trade you out with Yamku because he's at least 1 and 1. I mean, oh. No, never mind. Okay. Okay, so we're good. Let's see. Buddy, would you like to rest? Freaking yeah. Okay. All right. I say we go for it. Let's do it. Yes, sir. We'll leave immediately. Guess it's time to end this thing. I see it. La Radu. We'll be up against Seed, Kogan, Ewer, Lucia, as well as Highland's Second Army, the Royal Guards, led by Han Cunningham. Han, never thought I'd meet one of the heroes from yesteryear. I'd rather not rough up an old man if I can avoid it, but if he insists on standing in our way, he's going down. You think you're gonna we're gonna let you rats spread your stink over our kingdom? There will be no stalemates here. Our only victory or defeat. That is all that remains. Listen up. Don't you dare bring shame to Lady Lucia, chief of the Crayons. This is the last stand, your grace. Bright shield rune, so that must be Genkaku's boy. Commander Whitey, take your unit into the city. The final battle will take place within its walls. All right. SpaghettiOs. Where's Ridley? Oh, right there. seems like this is about it, though I did not expect it to end this quickly. Uber, you spineless fat. He only he only ever was a general for hire. I never expected him to risk his life to protect this kingdom. I guess Uber will probably end up in another game. So I did make one mistake here. I should have given Mazes some type of cavalry because dude is falling behind. All your big entire mission here is to just get inside the castle. But I really wanted to destroy the fuck out of their units too. All right. Let's see if we can get Mazes going and doing some fire magic. Okay. Good deal. Where's Flick? Nice. Excuse me. All right. Rooms. Wait. All right. Oh, Flick, come on. Another fire spear. Irk. Damn, for the future of crayons. Riddly diddly. Wait on you. All right. So not able to attack there. Well. Dead. Now we're going to move him using courage. and destroyed, decimated, goners. All right. Actually, no, you know what? We need to move him up and then use wind magic. You did nothing. Come on, somebody destroy this unit. Beta. Mazes. Good, thank you. Somebody. Anybody have a rune ability? Oh, you don't. Hmm. Anybody else have a heal? Ow. All right. We're out of that. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We did it. Yeah. All that remains is Lower New, to take Lower New, Wati. This is the end of the road. Make sure you pick your final team carefully. All right. Victor. Need Clive, unfortunately. Okay. Luke. Gotta have you, buddy. Bob. Humphrey. There's Merger. All right. Humphrey, you get on up here. Pez dispenser, you replace me. Me replace with Luke. There we go. Godspeed, Whitey. Everyone's hanging in there. Also, make sure you come back safe, please. There's still a lot left for you to do. It's the final push. Let's do this. Let's do it. Whitey, be careful. Commander, I hope the rest is up to you. Godspeed. Commander, the rest is in your hands. Yeah, so this is Lover New. Talk about large. And now you can leave. Okay. So there's a village that we can go to. I believe this is it. What the hell is this? Yeah. Well, at least I got plenty of money. All right. Soja. All right. This is the final event with Elsa, I do believe. There you are, boy. It's high time we end this. I agree. Clive, my old friend, what do you say a duel between gunners? Works for me. Looks like Storm won't shoot you, though. Huh, thanks. My guns, Stern and Star, represent trust of the guild, and Mond Moon represents betrayal, protection, and assassination. The two sides of the Howling Voice Guild. Choose which one you prefer. Stern, eh? I had a feeling you'd choose that one. Whenever you're ready. Why so impatient? I would have thought you would want to savor your final moments in this world. There's no need to. Howling Voice, the shadow upon the ground. Howling Voice, the flesh that slays gods. We are the cursed voice that separates life from death. Right here, right now, the children of the guns seek to draw each other's blood. You guys are dramatic fuckers. Their souls long for one another. Listen, cursed children, we are it. The final blast that heralds war. Clive, no hesitation. Ugh. It's over. Yeah, you're right. You won. Did you really think I could shoot you, boy? There are no bullets in this gun. The day I shot Kelly, it was me who should have died. Died with pride as a gunner. Thing is, boy, I had too much unfinished business. What? Clive, this place, this village is where I was born. My father, my mother, our house, they're all gone. Nobody even remembers them. But even so, this is a place where my heart always returned. Poor Clive, born in the guild, raised in the guild. Pretty sad, don't you think? Kaylee too. Hand me, Storm. Storm, the only gun in the world with a spirit inside. The guild chose Kelly to inherit this gun, not me. But then Storm itself chose me. The guild could not go against the gun's wishes. The only way to settle this was with a duel. Stern and Mond were the guns prepared for the day of that duel. And just like today, only Stern was loaded with bullets. Kelly knew that. So he chose Mond. The guild, that can't be. I deeply regretted shooting Kelly and running away from the guild alive, so thank you, Clive. Now my soul can return home. Elsa. You didn't believe that shit, did you? What is this? Go back to the guild, boy. It's the only place for you. That, at least, I won't take from you. Clive, take care of Storm. You're its keeper now. Goodbye, gunslinger. Farewell forever. No, Elsa! It was an honor, boy, but now you can't. You can't catch me anymore. Completed Clive's side quest in Suikoden 2, the Howling Voice Guild. Yay. First time we've ever done this, so go us. Whitey, my duty as executioner is over. I think I'll eventually return to the guild, but for the time being, I'll stay with the bear army, if you'll have me. Not quite ready to leave this land yet. All right. How could we, the kingdom of Highland, be defeated by pathetic city-states? Ooh, sassy assy. Ah, you'll be staying with us? Excellent. Yeah, sure. I don't care. Take my money. A man dressed all in crimson came to town a while back and harassed all the villagers. Why would he be asking if any of us had heard of Sindar? The thought of our proud kingdom being trampled under the boots of those miscreants from the city-states makes me sick. Oops. This is dialogue I've never got to see before because I didn't explore this place back when I was younger. How can he call himself a king? Look what he's done to our country. It's awful. Joey, Joey, Joey. Our country will soon be no more. The venerable, glorious kingdom of Highland gone. It's so horrible. What? You want something to praise in a time like this? Nah, I really don't have anything. But I will come here and pet your dog. You pet that dog? An old ornament. How could such a thing happen? King Joey is... I'm just going to stop talking. All right. What would become of us if the bear army comes to it? So, you know, just like real war, everybody thinks that the worst is going to happen. So it's understandable. 2 previous kings both lost their lives due to Joey Blight's treachery. Simply deplorable. Deplorable. All right, what we got here? Welcome. What are you looking for? You got anything rare? Gold and fucking hammer. Yes. And wind spun armor. We need a little bit of time to buy that. They say there's something scary going on inside of the castle. I don't like it. Chickens, chickens. Quack, quack. Well, this was an interesting village, you know, for how cute and small it was. All right. Minotaurus. Mandingos. Damn, we are rocking it. Save some badass for the rest of us, dude. All right. No, you know what? Thunder God. Wow. Zap. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's a $60,000. We're not really that hurt. Tenzin Pass. Getting paintings. We're getting a fuck ton of paintings. All right, let's see what's over here. Oh, okay, this is the old camp. It's the area where me and Joey agreed to meet. That's where we jumped off the bridge. Okay. So you haven't got to see this since the beginning of the game, really. All right, so this goes to the very beginning of the game right here, in a way. Kiaru. All right, so this is a little hidden part right here. And you'll notice that there are flowers on your father's headstone there. Now, at the beginning of the game, which I should have done the first time, you go back here, check out this little area. Worth a screenshot. All right. That's where you would have found Moku Moku. Or Muku Muku. There's a bear coming this way. Is it true that some bad people are gonna come kill us? Oh yeah. Huh. I've been here in a while. Yeah, that was me. Well, visit Whitey, so you're back. Uh, let's see. Wait a second. Oh, well, hello there. Say, who are you anyways? Your impending doom. Pretty, pretty. You came back. Okay, there's a little royal area. Locked gate. So those enemies there are supposed to drop one of the rooms that we need. And it is, of course, a low chance. All right. North Swallow Pass. Sorry, these are this place has the it's supposed to be the area where we can collect that. The bees, not the bees. Might need to actually just skip these battles. Probably not a good idea for me to be wasting time on them. Graciously allowed them to leave. Yeah, you can tell they're low level when it says graciously. Delicious, sweet, delicious water. All right, be right back. All right. I'm gonna reheat the coffee a little bit. And the guards are finally gone from the area here. One more track through here just to see if enemies will attack. Okay. Like I said, I definitely want us to try and get lucky here. and see if we can get a hold of that enemy. Get at least one more double beat rune. Let's see, Rage rune, Funnel Flame. Let's see, what do you got? See what this Thunder God looks like. Yeah, that's pretty epic. Look, Clive, a person you can actually beat in one shot. I know the bunnies. And that's what we're hunting. We're hunting bunny rabbits. They're called blade bunnies. Hold on 1 second. Specifically in this area. Little rabbits. Body rabbit. Oh boy, bunnies. Not the bees. All right. So this is an area that unfortunately I stepped out of before I needed to, really. So I thought, okay, we'll have the chance to go back. And if not, then there is a glitch that you can use to get back in this area. And it turns out they fixed that for this version of the game. So not so much. I like the fur balls, they're cute. I'd have one. But a green wolf? Nah, not looking forward to that. I know, they look like dust bunnies. And I could have swore that originally that's what they were called. Had some spotty sleep, but had you... thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I was wondering if you were up and about today. Yesterday was my... I think, yeah, yesterday was my bad sleep day. So I had to... I ended up sleeping in pretty good. Coming back home and taking a nap, you know? Come on, I just need one of these runes. I had to wait until like the middle of the game to actually get lucky and get one from the Muse area. And even then, it's like something that you're rarely supposed to get. And I got it like right away, but then couldn't get it again. And of course, I only play while I'm on stream. So you, Dust Bunnies. I think they were originally called Dust Bunnies in the original version. But yeah, we'll go 130 up until 8. Oh god. Yeah, that is some off sleep, bro. Let's see. The ones of this this type of enemy in another area that would give you more of them, they are out there. However, they don't provide the same rune. Well, so earlier in the stream, your main character's sister got shot by an arrow and taken back to the castle, passes away, quote unquote. But because we painstakingly collected every single character and got them in the roster, we will have the happy ending where she has shown up at the end. So we went to our hometown now that we've finally opened up all the borders, and there we found the grandpa's grave, which suddenly has flowers in front of it, almost as though it's being taken care of. So there we go. Nice big bunny battle. Oh, nothing. Come on. And I could definitely end this game without the double hit, without the rune, another extra rune. But come on, it is. I took one off of one of the characters. There's one other character called Gujimu, I think his name is. Gujimu or Gujimu, I can't remember. Anyway, one of the mountain boys, Lowen's brother and Koyo's brother. And he just so happenly has one of the double beat runes or double jab runes, depending on the version of the game that you're playing. And yeah, boy, I took that thing so quick. And fortunately did not give it to Nanami. We also took Nanami's prosperity rune off of her. It's called the technique rune, I think, in this one. But basically double up money. Well, actually, the prosperity rune is a rune that you can get that turns experience points into gold. So but we are not having the best luck getting the right enemy here, so I guess I'll try and do like 5 more battles, and if not, then we'll move on. There's a bunny. Their little emo haircut. And they have blades, so they're definitely emo bunnies. That's what they are. Little bunnies with blades. Cutter rabbits. Golly. You know what? we'll see. I've never got to just see this one. So if you're expecting a magic attack to happen, you can cast that on yourself, but it's pretty useless in my opinion if you have somebody with a flowing orb. Oh, come on, bunny. Give me the bunny rabbit. Give me the bunny. I've read on the forums where people have spent like 10 hours here one day collecting, you know, all that they could. All those orbs for like all their favorite characters. I was like, holy shit, dude. I might could have done that when I was a kid, but sure. Okay, I need one more bunny battle and then we'll just call it a day and move on with the game. Oh, there we go. Bunny battle. All right. No way. No way. There's only 2 items that the bunnies can give you, and that is the rarest. That is so freaked up, baby. That is crazy. Now I'm tempted to keep on going. Golly, can you believe that? I got the cream stew, which is rated as rare compared to low. Also, why would they put such a dang good rune in the beginning of this game? It's too good. It can basically, if you get this at the beginning of the game, like if I ever do another playthrough of this, I'm gonna just get like 20 of those things because it basically makes the game easy mode, bro. It will kind of trick you because you think that your team is stronger than they really are, but you know, you can fly through training easily. Now I'm getting his freaking pirates. Mountain pirates. Oh, bandits, sorry. Same saying, but I wonder if bandits look at pirates and they're like, psh, water people. What's it like to hang out with dolphins all day, loser? And then the other ones are like, oh, look at these landlubbers. Oh. I don't know if that combination of enemy right there hurts your chances on getting the item, but you know. Oh, do you got editing today, Gord? Bunny battle. Excuse me. At this point, the game should know what you're doing and be like, fine, just take it. You're at the end of the game anyways. Not the bees. Sadly, the bunny population was no more. Do kind of miss Gord playing Balatro or whatever, that card game. The soundtrack to that game is freaking awesome. I'm getting a lot of these combo enemy battles, but and I would have totally freaking moved on, but the dang, they gave me the stew. I can't believe that they gave me the freaking stew. Turns out it's like the best healing item in the entire game. I can't even get a freaking bunny battle, dude. Game, you are making me regret my time. Come on. Give me at least one more bunny battle, dude. Never thought be my age. Get pissed off at a screen saying, give me a bunny battle. But here we are. Rock you like a hurricane. I just want one straight up bunny battle. Then we'll leave. Then we'll leave. I'm bitching at myself, rather, you know. See, if we could have recruited all these bandits, we could. Oh, bunny battle. If we could have recruited all these bandits here, we could have thrown them at the enemy. Okay, nothing. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. So one cool thing is that now that we can teleport everywhere. Now that we got the Clive mission done, now we can get somebody else on our team. Let's see. And this will kind of be a hard part for me because you have to decide who do you want on your team, you know? All right. Clive. Actually, we need to take everything off of Clive. Dang it. Or not. Oh, okay. Well. Let's go sell some shit. Graffiti. Graffiti. Lover's Garden. Lover. All right. Oh yeah, we got to hand over that golden hammer. Yeah, almost forgot. Knockdown orb. Hmm. All right, get out of here. Clive, what do you have? Kite rune. Okay. Look at this. This golden hammer is exquisite. With it, I can upgrade your weapons to the maximum level. Wow, that's a lot of money, I bet. All right, 148. All right, raise heroes level to level 16 and Suikoden 2. Okay, well, that was a win. Very nice. Very nice. Clive, I'm going to upgrade you for no reason. Okay. Actually, we can remove Clive lightning rune. Now we can go back to deciding let's see. So what we're going to do is put Clive up. And then go to Vicky. Got a banner. Okay, well, in this playthrough, we won't be able to get McDowell. Doesn't look like. You have to have played Suikoden 1 and have a save file from there, I think, to be able to get to use McDowell. So Sorry, just looking through character lists here. We might be getting George on our team, unfortunately. He just has some over-the-top stats. Get him buffed up, but I just hate it that Wakaba is a shorty, you know. A lot of people like Ulan, but not me so much. Sierra's got some good magic here, but she, you know, she would need more rune spots open. I do like Eiley. It's at 76. Arena has better magic and also 3 spots open. Oh, wait. We can't have George anyway, can we? Why can't we? Oh, yeah, we got Victor on our team. I mean, at least Fudge is kind of cool. Stupid name, but... What about Mazus? I mean, damn, dude's got some magic. If we have to have somebody for the back, I guess I'm going to go with him then. All right, now to decide what runes he should have on him. Hold on, first let's get him equipped. Okay, so he's got the Pale Gate, Thunder Runner. Oh, Thunder Rune, sorry. So we could do better with the fire though, but I kind of need somebody else to have like an earth rune or something like that. No. Okay. I mean, he's already got a fog robe, so that's about as good as you can do on that. He is up there with Luke, basically, on a lot of his shit. In fact, let's take a look really quick at their stats between Luke and Mazes. See, like, Luke is 57, Maze is 57. Yeah. Hmm. Only thing about Mazes is that he can't hold on. Is that he can't attack. You know, he can't attack with his range. She's already got the flowing rune, and she has 3 spots, you know? Might have to be Rena, y'all. Killer rune. Let's see. Killer rune. Low end. Nah. Okay. All right, Mazes, I'm sorry, but you're have to depart us again. I just need somebody who is going to actually attack. Okay. She's always limited to 2. All right, equipment. Okay. Okay, now, so let's get to going over here. Lightning. Let's do Earth for her. Okay. And let's get her weapon all the way leveled up. After we attach a knockdown or lightning. Anybody else? Luke, I guess. Not like he'll ever use it. All right. Upgrade. The World. That's the name of her. Okay. All right. Whack, whack, whack. All right. Actually, we need to try and deposit a few things really quick. All right. Laranue. All right. 1 second. I'm gonna take a piss. Okay, so we're just out here hanging out the whole time while all this battle is going on. Let's see. It's Lucia. Our army has been vanquished, but our spirit is not. You will not pass here. For our fallen warriors, for crayons, for the king. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna use the strongest shit against you ever. It looked like that hurt. No. Oh, counterattacked. Nice. Earthquake. And nice. Dang, Victor. Dang, Victor. Gotta do better, bro. Why can't we win? Are we not in the right? Here, I'm gonna come over here and make you feel better about being a loser. You, daughter of Greenhill, why are you here? Are you here to mock me? I haven't forgotten my promise. I will investigate the truth of what you said about my father murdering your own. What about you? Do you still wish to die, even though I've made that promise? What promise? She just said it. As acting Mayor Greenhill, it is my duty to seek the truth and enact justice, even if it means damaging my father's reputation. You don't wish to seek the truth for yourself as well? You! It's okay, Shin. Why don't you try and run? Because I know you. You wouldn't hurt an unarmed opponent. Teresa, why do you have such faith in people? I have faith in you, that's all. Go, Whitey. This is your fight now. All that remains is to me is to watch the events unfold. And we're gonna leave and go and heal. Does anybody here have a heal for me? Wait. What about this? Ah, dang it. Okay, so we're gonna have to teleport. That was a one battle right there. I better go back and rest. First order of rule whenever I get back to the castle, though, is that lady back there who keeps on blocking my way. She's she's done for. That's it. Okay, 1 second. All right, we're all rested up. Two, three, four. 4 levels for Rena. 4 levels for Rena. Hold on. Okay. Dang, good job, Victor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.5 levels for Rena. Speaking of which, stats on Rena. Okay. We found stuff. Rena. Yeah, buddy. You like that. It is good for you. $60,000 for one battle. Dang. Bolt of Wrath. Hey guys. All right. You're doodly done for. Yeah. Fury Orb. Always anger. Always anger. What the hell? Another form of Chimera? All right. There we go. Excuse me. Uh-oh. It's the man who was supposed to fight your adoptive parent back in the day. So you've come this far. It seems our efforts to prevent the Bright Shield Rune and the Black Sword Rune from meeting in battle were for naught. And Kaku and I, all we were able to do was prolong things a little longer. Stand aside, bitch. That I cannot do. I am sworn to defend the king, and as a general, I will not neglect that oath. My duel with Kinkaku, it continues here. Dun, dun, dun. Let's bury the past here, boy. Ow. Wow. Well struck. Seems I should be more careful. Okay. Ugh. Boy. Kinkaku's son, what is your name? I am called the Whiteness. Whitey, I must apologize to all of you. 25 years ago, Gikaku and I sealed our two runes. The Bright Shield Rune and the Black Sword Rune were once a single rune. The power of their own true form. The rune of beginning is that the root of a conflict. However, in order to wield that power, to obtain the rune of beginning, you must first... Oh, fuck. Whitey, you were a strong man, but Gikaku and I were weak. Forgive us for our weakness, the suffering we caused you. Good boy. I wonder if he's got a really cool sword or anything. I'll take that shit. Gikaku, now I can finally rest. I mean, you had that choice all along, sir. You could have rested your face is what you could have done. All right. It's another one of those places in the game that can make you a millionaire, basically. That's locked. Oh, hey guys. Ah. Hey, fellas. Golly. Wind amulet. Champion's orb. What was the champion's orb again? Oh, okay, no. What the hell is that? Bronzeman. I'm afraid you'll never have the chance to show us how cool you are. Oh, okay. Ah, Pesmerga got a level. Stone of power. Stone of protection. If you guys, nice reflections on the floor, by the way. Okay. Nice. Just tiptoe around these bodies here. And the sound effects of oh shit. Did I really do that? Okay. All right. Okay. Oops. Okay, we're maxed out on money. Yeah. Let's see. Now. Map spread on table. I mean, they definitely have a fancier castle than us, I'll say that. Locked. Like I said, I think the game is making sure that you get it in all your last levels here. There are people who either level up or game shark it or do other methods for shit. What is this? Okay, for getting to level 99. Because it's, I don't know if it's really possible by doing enough fights in this game. Lucked. And I wouldn't be able to, I can't even imagine how easy a game that would be at that point. And honestly, I could go for about 14,000 more of the army battles. Goldlets. Oh, yeah. Now we'll go north. Not getting that, that's an escape talisman. A window set, yay. Hey, an orb. Your fatigue is lifted. Nice. Oh, very convenient. Whitey, the personal chambers of the Black family lay beyond here. They are no place for intruders like you. This is all that's left of our country. All that's left of our pride. We won't let you trample on it. Get out of my way. Ha, don't be stupid, as if you could play it play out like that. Get out of my way. Has the commander of the Bear Army truly come all this way to turn coward here at the end. Get out of the way. Yeah, well, you're welcome to try. Go ahead and be like Luca by just hacking everything in your path. Whitey, it is your duty to fight us. It is your duty to please the booty. All right, so Seed is strong against fire. Kogan is strong against lightning. Sure. All right. Okay. Silent Lake. Protection Mists. Fire Rune. Earth Rune? There we go. Attack all. Cyclone. Thunder God. One enemy. Cyclone. 800 enemy. Okay. Let's do that one. It's a snake. All right. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Battle Oath. No, actually, no. No. We'll do one of these right here. Go. Nice. Ooh, got a critical on him too, and a double attack, of course. Thank you, Humphrey. Good job. Ah, counterattack on your ass, and you got knocked down. And you got hit again. And you got hit again. Earthquake. So that we give him an automatic here. Oh, beautiful. That didn't have to happen. Is it really so strange, Cracker, that we should fight? Commander Whitey, just as you are the hope of the Bear Army, King Joey is ours. He rid us of Luke of Blight, and we hoped he would lead the island to a better future. That's all. Go on. We don't have the strength left to fight. Our armor's kind of freaking heavy. Kogan, it was fun. All the plans we made for this country, for the future. We fought so hard. Indeed, it is a fine thing to meet our destiny alongside our kingdom. No bromo. No bromo. What's wrong, Joey? Pickles. Pickles, this is where we say goodbye. I know. But you'll be back soon, just like always, right? Paprika, this will likely be the last time you see me. It's goodbye forever. But no. No, I don't want you to go away. I don't want to be alone. Pickles, listen to me. You're going to grow up and meet lots of people, and you're going to lose a lot of people too. That's why you mustn't forget. Paprika, enjoy the moments you have together, and don't feel sad about goodbyes, okay? Ugh. Pelico. Okay, I understands, but can I ask one favor? What's that? You pick me up and hold me like my daddy used to? Just once, please. Okay. My daddy, he used to hold me like this. Just like this. Thank you, Pickles. You asked for me? Come in. I have a favor to ask, Julia. What is it? Seed and Kogan are buying us some time, but this castle will soon fall. And when that happens, so too will the Kingdom of Highland. Before that happens, I want you to take Pickles and flee to Harmonia. I prepared a nice, secluded home for the two of you there. I've given all the details to the servants. I want you to live there, not as a member of the Blight family, but under a new name. As you wish. So, is it really over? I'm afraid so. In that case, farewell. Come along, Pickles. Julia, I'm sorry. Why do you say that? Why are you apologizing? Julia? You think I didn't know how you used me? What you did to my brother and father? What you sought? I knew all of it. But even then, I always loved you for your heart, your dreams, your goals. So why do you apologize to me now? You did what you believed was right. You don't need to apologize for that. This is the kind of man that I married, the kind of man that I loved. If I were to die, would you shed tears for me? Please live, Julia. One last hug. This is our final goodbye. Julia. Goodbye, Joey. Goodbye, Julia. I'm gonna back out of here. And use this. My fatigue is gone. All right. Time to fight. Wati, though the outcome is not as I intended, I must admit I am impressed you made it here, that you emerged victorious. Well, this is the end. The Beast Rune, the incarnation of hatred that is Luca Blight's legacy, lays here before you. I can no longer maintain the seals of the materialization. It has already unleashed its thirst for blood on the citizens of Muse. If unleashed, this beast would ravage the land until all has returned to nothingness, just like Luca Blight wished. This is your final trial, Wati. Are you up to the task? Oh, time to listen to some Nine Inch Nails, yes. Here comes a big old doggy. All right. So you have multiple enemies, but you gotta start out destroying the rune. All right. I reckon we should use our kick-ass rune right here. Thunder. Blowing. Magic, no. Damn. Rune versus rune. I accidentally attacked the fucking head with that. What an idiot. So you're seriously gonna do that? That's fucked up. All right. Best we can do for these guys right now. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know that we'll win this. The moon. All right. Okay, so this is kind of a toughie. So if that helps at all. Okay. Really? Okay. All right. Left leg. Left leg. Left leg. And looks like I'll be dedicated healer. I just don't know that I have enough heals left in me, or enough healing that we can do to stop all that, you know? Oh, wow, it actually worked for once. Stop. Yeah. And gone. Nah. All right, so we have to take out this stupid rune again. And I'm just gonna keep on healing. All right. Wow. Let's check out the other leg. Need all the healing we can get. Come on, guy. Really? Really? That's it, I think. That is ridiculous. Oddly enough, if he had a healing item on him, he would be able to win this. 11, 13. What if it all came down to Humphrey? Nah, we can't win this, but I'll see it through to the end. Okay. Humphrey. Okay. $508. 509. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. All right. All right. Might try to do this the second turn. All right, storm ball. Really use some bonus hits here. Oh, good. Good job. We got very lucky there. I'm going to do canopy defense again. I'm going to do that. Nice. Okay. So we need to take out the left leg. Okay. Okay. Good time for that. All right, got our statuses all cured up. Good. All right. Oh. Protection, yes. Okay. Good deal. I gotta take care of the rune again, I do believe. Right. Go. And him. Flowing. No. Protection miss one more time. Nice. And ha ha ha. That worked out great. All right. So, time to take out. We'll go back to left leg. Okay. Do's with a battle oath. Let's do this again. There we go. Get Rena back in action for now. And we got another person in anger mode. All right, now we got to take out the other leg, I do believe. Leg. We're gonna heal on Luke. Both. Actually, no. All right, Luke, get on it. Nice. Don't lose Luke. All right. Nice. Nice. All right, now we can take out the different heads. Well, we're down to one. Humphrey still took that like a boss. Oh, wow. Peschmerger. Got it. Oh, the Hamburglar did it, boys. All right, the throne room. Where's Joey? He set a bomb. Must have been that battle. We need to run, Commander Whitey. That's a good movie, Cracker. All right. See it is. See. Let's go. All right. Okay, so I got dragged along. We're in auto mode right now. Thank goodness. Now, the reason that you're running like that instead of at an angle is because in the original game you couldn't run, exactly at the graphic angle. So I guess they didn't want to graphic that in. So I don't know. Commander, could he have? Don't say that. Don't even joke about it. He'll make it out. I know he will. He can't die. He's gonna be bring to the land. There's no way he's gonna die. Woof. Cracker! Cracker! I was worried about you, Cracker. Welcome back, Cracker. That's my Cracker. Cracker, I'm so happy to see you. Baloney crackers. Escaped La Ranue. That is our badge. Good morning. Hey, come on, get up. Lord Mackay from Two River and Mary Gustav from Tinto. Everyone's else is waiting for you in the Great Hall. No dragging your feet. The war may be over, but there's still lots of things to be done. We've got a whole new nation to build. All right. Go and save your game. We've been waiting for you, Commander Whitey. I commend you, Commander Whitey. Now we can leave behind this long, long history of conflict. Well, at least there's one less enemy threatening the soil of the enemy states. But they still don't have any true peace in these lands. There will that is why we need you. We're today to request you, Commander. No. So long as the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia exists to the north, stability will remain uncertain. Furthermore, the city-states once fell to Luca Blight because no trust existed between us. What this land needs is a single, undivided nation. Thus, we ask you to found the Bear Republic. White Bear Republic. Servants lead. Master Shu has already brought this matter before each of us, the city-states, and obtained our consent. The idea was voted on and approved unanimously by the 3 houses of Parliament of Two River as well. If it means a stronger nation, there will be no objections. It'll be a great nation, the greatest. The Knightdom of Matilda is no more, but we will follow your orders in this matter, Commander Whitey. I agree with Mikkeltoff. Haha, I am such a well-fleshed-out character. Luca Blight might have robbed the Muse of much of its strength, but we still haven't lost our pride as the center of the Alliance. As acting mayor of Muse City, I also intend to follow your will in this, Commander. I can't do it. So where will you go? Hey, Whitey, where do you think you're going? Look, there's great power within you. I don't mean the rune in your hand. You shouldered hopes of many people. You have the duty to carry through to the end. And that goes for all who died for this war, too. Leave it, Flake. He needs to do this. He's got to do this, man. But I just want you to remember one thing, Whitey. You've always got a home to come back to here. Yes. Yes, we do. All right. Anywhere I roam, where I lay my head, shall be home. All right. Trio painting. Antique portrait of 3 people. right. What is this right here? Tenzin Pass? Oh my. Well, well, well. Whitey, you came everywhere, Joey. Everywhere. I'm the man now, dog. Just like you promised. Here we are once again. This is where our journey began before I totally betrayed you. You and I started out walking the same path, but ended up going our separate ways at some point. Even so, I have no regrets. If I were to regret my actions, I would have done so already when I betrayed the city-states and assassinated Lady Annabelle. You and I were a lot alike. We were both aiming for the same thing, but at the island camp, after I helped you both escape, I captured and brought you before Luca Blight again. I hated his brutal way. It's true. I can't deny that I admired his strength a little bit at the same time. I thought if I was strong, that strong, that would never, no one would ever get hurt again. But no, forget about it. This is between the King of Highland and the leader of the Bear Army. This is truly the final battle. We don't need to fight. Yes, we do, Cracker. Here goes. All right, so you'll want to defend. Why won't you fight? Ow. You're the leader of the Bear Army, Whitey. Fought the final battle with Joey. The promised place is our badge reward. Why? Why have you come all this way, only to now decide not to fight? No reason we must fight. Oh, but there is. To remove any trace of Highland Kingdom from this land. Agaris and Luca are already dead, and I put Julia to rest with my own hands, which makes me the last living Blight. You're making that shit up, because she's not it. And you are the hero that will defeat me. Extinguish the Blight bloodline once and for all, or there will always be fanatics who seek to revive the Highland Kingdom. After all, sometimes hope can drive people to madness. Let's make our war the last to ever plague this land. No, I'm good. I'm good at blocking, though. Here goes, Whitey. Oh, you spanked hard, that one. Why won't you fight? Whitey, I always envied you, even in that moment. You're kind. I think that's why I betrayed you. You were loved by so many people, so I. Ugh. Joey, I used too much power. The beast rune that Luca tried to free. I had to use my black sword rune to stop it. Our two runes together, they make a true rune, but when used alone, they draw upon our vital energy. Whitey, at this rate, we'll both die. So I give you my life so that the two can become one once again. Whitey, give me your right hand. I can't do that. Whitey, I'm sorry. I can't endure it anymore. All the lives that I stole, all the people I hurt. No. Please, I beg of you. Don't let our dream have been for nothing. Nah. See, every time that you betrayed me, I'm going to say no. Whitey, there's no time, please. I'm already... Still can't. Cracker. What's happening? The rune. This power. It's healing my body. It's a lick nut. The rune of beginning. Its power to judge conflicts appears only once. The bearers of the two runes that comprise it have faced each other in battle. A battle much like that which birthed our world. Despite all this, Whitey, you chose not to fight. Your spirit and those of the 108 stars of destiny, they are stronger than ever, than even the power of the true rune. The rune of beginning. As a thought, you possess great strength. Go forth, Whitey and Joey. The world still holds much for you. It's full of unknown. There's no reason for you to stay in these lands. Especially you, Joey. You're kind of fucked. But I'm hurted people with my own two hands. Lady Annabelle, Luca Blight, countless soldiers. My sins are too great. That can't be erased. That's on you, you dumbass. But I believe that you, the two of you, have the strength to bear this burden and go on. Doodly-doo. The man called Joey Blight has no place in this world anymore. But if I leave this land and the name Joey behind, will I still be me? Of course. Cracker. This is the place where our journey began. How long has it been since we were first here? Let's go, Whitey. Let's make this place the beginning of our next journey. But we don't have to jump off the waterfall this time. Beautiful. If we hadn't run any away then we'd have problems, because without you two, Beast would never have come to this land. Whitey, so you're leaving after all. I had hoped that you would stay and lead this still unstable country. You're the right man to do it, but I won't try and stop you. You certainly paid a heavy price and then some. We can ask no more of you. Get out and see the world with your own eyes. It still held so much for you. And I hope that one day, when you're finished with your journey, you'll come back. There's just one thing I have left to report. Keeping secrets isn't loyal behavior of a subordinate, but I was explicitly told not to tell you. When Nanami fell in the Matilda Kingdom, item. Memories of your sister dying, or so you thought. My eyes only, yeah. Master Shu. Dr. Juan, what is this? I'm sorry, I put him up to it. I suppose you have a good reason for doing this? Yes, I'm thinking about going my separate way from Whitey for a while. That will sadden him greatly. I know that. I do, but I can't take any more of this. Whitey and Joey fighting. I can't bear to see Whitey in pain either. Then the arrows flew at us. Whitey tried to shield me with his body. That's when I understood. Whitey shouldn't be doing such things. True. A leader can't behave like that. That's why I gotta let you have him all to yourselves for a while. And what will you do in the meantime? I'll go back to Grandpa Genkaku's house. I think it'll be safe enough if people don't figure out that I'm back. Besides, it'd be so sad if he had no home to return to once it was all over, don't you think? Finally, I have a favor to ask. If and when the time for him to come back home does arrive, I want you to tell Whitey about this conversation we had. Why ask me of all people to do this? Because knowing you, you'll never tell him until it's absolutely necessary. Yes, you're right about that. Very well, I'll do it. Dr. Juan's over there like, man, I'm high. So that's it. Those are my final words to you as your strategist. Take good care of yourselves, Commander. And fuck you, Joey. We're gonna run back to the house. We're so excited. He's looking at his old place. Ah, there's old Pickles and Julia. Doodly-doo, crossing a bridge. Joey's gonna make that bridge rock. All right. Became mayor of Greenhill, peace, left Greenhill skills as a swordsman and never returned. Returned to New Leaf Academy, later became a headmaster and also taught at the school. Returned to Muse, later elected as mayor, finished his term as acting mayor and chose to live a normal citizen, took up a position of commander-in-chief of the Bear Army. Refused a position in the Bear Republic and returned to live in Radat. As promised, she returned to Radat and free to live happily ever after. Founded a library in Tinto City. Many children learning magic, you know. All right, fought in the Grasslands War as commander of the Tinto City forces, happily living happily in where she started at a restaurant. Okay. Returned to the White Deer Inn to live happily, happy life of Alex and Pete. Returned to the White Deer Inn, but can't seem to lose his treasure hunting bug. Once the war was over, he fulfilled his long service as a knight and left. Returned to Matilda, was put forward as their commander, but politely declined the honor. Reformed the Matilda Knights alongside Mikultov, and then journeyed to the Western Grasslands. Continued to be a private investigator in Radat. Sheena's losing at cards. Returned to her life as a traveling performer, but often thinks of Whitey. Leads a group of performers with Eileen and Baloney to travels the world. Returned to his life as a traveling performer while continuing to read books and studying hard. He never got far. Travels with her music group, sharing her beautiful voice with people everywhere. Travels with Annabelle and getting into trouble wherever he goes. Travels with the group while improving the armor skills that he learned in Crom. Good, because you need a job. Returned to Kaku in a life of revelry and moral turpitude. Enjoys the life fishing in the shores of Lake Torin. Once more journeyed in an effort to discover the edge of the world. Left the Bear Republic to once again pursue Uber. Journeyed to Kanakon, south of the Torin Republic, to continue delving into the mystery of the Sindar. Scheming to investigate the ruins of the Kanakon before Kili can get there. Patch things up with his estranged wife after being dragged home by Tomo, where they now live as a family. Yay! Having reunited with her parents, she continued living happily at her home. Okay. Journeyed to the grasslands without saying a word to anyone. Stayed in the Bear Army as magic instructor, still infuriating as ever. With his contract over, he vanished. Whereabouts currently unknown. Traveled to the Torn Republic to challenge her rival. You winged heads, get in line. Bunch of flappers around here. Returned to Two River, where he continued to be leader of the Cobalt Army, helping train the younger generation. Returned to Two River, currently stirring up lots of trouble with his pals, living his strange, funny life while still teasing Chaco. Dude looks like he's in Red Hot Chili Peppers. Achieved his desire to by becoming captain of the Bear Army's Cobalt unit, currently performing admirably and getting in second in command. Finally found her grandpa and returned home to Taro. Journey to the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia to continue his studies abroad. Left with Vincent on a journey to the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia, still working as the armorer of Castle Rock. Stayed in the Bear Republic and became commander of the Elite Guards. Returned to his life as a wandering. Okay, nobody knows where his whereabouts. Returned to Quilon, the Torin Republic, where he's a big old bitch with a tumor in his face. Living happily with her daughters in Two River. His gambling business in Rock's Castle is a raging success. Returned to Lake West, where he's building the largest bathhouse in Bear. All right, traveled north once again in search of the object of revenge. Never forgets to do his daily run, squats, push-ups, sit-ups. Training daily with her master. Her goal is to beat a bear with her bare hands. Good luck. I am a robot. I do robot things. Oh, he turned into a mech. Okay. Meg, riding on Gage, she took off into adventure to find Jupo. Continues to allow Meg to travel with him despite her selfishness. Returned to his quiet life in Crom Village. Journeyed north towards the Torin Republic. Continued to work as blacksmith at Rock Castle while dreaming of working on famous sword. Continued to work as an appraiser to try to bring his Celadon urn collection to 1,000. Set off to the Torin Republic to battle his arch rival, Crowley the Wizard. Tired of war, he retired as a mercenary and returned to his wife and children in Zexon, still living in the Republic Bear. Blah, 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 blah. Thought about wiping his hands of thievery and making an honest living, but quickly changed his mind. Continues to grow stuff in Tinto. Leaves in order to avoid being caught by the clan. Okay. Let's see. Return to Southwind to continue inventing shit. Looking for inspiration. He knew folk following completion of the castle. Okay. I returned to Antai. Continue her work as a rune mage. Okay. Still an incredibly popular dancer down in the streets of Cuscus. After returning to Forest Village, he headed to Crystal Valley to continue studying. After the war, he considered his role fulfilled and returned to Leknot service. no place to return, he still protects the rock castle from intruders. Return quietly to the forest. Return to the forest from whence he sprung. Set off again. One temple of Crystal Valley. Set off to Crystal Valley with Humphrey in search of information about dragons. Travel to the grasslands in search of a bride for Bonaparte. You're gonna mate that thing? Ugh. Continues his journey to become the fastest man in the land. He's an elf. Having completed Hanzo's mission, he returned to Rakuku. Returned to Rakuku with Kasumi and Mondo. Commandeered a ship and returned to the island nations. Stayed in Bear as a beastmaster where he practices his unique skills. Moved back to Cobalt Village where he complains a lot but lives a happy life. Returned deep into the forest where she lives a life of harmony with nature. Returned with Shiro to the woods near Ryobi where he lives off the land. Always seen by the side of his master, Kinnison. Your first archer in the game, who you will never use really again, if you can help it. You want to rebuild the fort? Yeah. Maybe. Warrior Village. Doodles. Where's Flick? Where's Flick? Instead of going back to the Warriors Village, he set off on a journey with Victor. Having finally destroyed Nick Lord, he sets off on an aimless journey for a change of pace. Tried to follow Flick, but lost sight of him and returned to the academy to await his return. Decided to observe human life instead of returning to Blue Moon Village. With no vampires left hunt, he set off to look for a new life. After bearing Elsa's body, became the leader of that shit. Drank too much champagne, accidentally teleported herself off somewhere. Continued the journey of his manhood ceremony with Tingar, dreaming of her wedding with Hicks, with those beautiful dress and beautiful blessings on the entire village. Okay. Led his own unit to Matilda, he died. Stayed in Bear and received training as a military strategist under Shu. Cool. Returned to Raku Hamlet after completing a mission given to her by President Lapont. Became keeper of the vault of Bear Republic. Returned to Muse, where he began to treat people who were injured from war. Continued to advance medicine while assisting Dr. Hua. They say there's never an empty chair at our tavern in Rock Castle. Returned to Torin and extra funds in his travels. Blah blah blah. Say goodbye to Shu and continued on her journey to research and write a biography on Matthew. Dreams of a quiet life as he continues to play a vital role in Bear. After reuniting in Kyoto, the three friends continue their journey together merrily. To him, the smiles of Joey and Nanami are their greatest treasure. And that is the best ending that you can get in the freaking game, and we got it all live. Boo boo. And so I think I will definitely take this time to go through and give a holler. And thank you for coming by. I know you're probably asleep because it's like 1 a.m. where you live. CC, of course. So good to see you before your birthday, and happy birthday. Happy early birthday, pre-birth. Lenora, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. See you on one of your streams later. Working Wolvie, Wolvinator. Thank you for coming by. Let's see. Then we had Grumpinator. He is asleep right now. He is definitely passed the hell out. Steve, thank you for coming by. I'm sorry that you're British. Let's see. Real Wade Nation Gaming recap. Freaking thanks for coming by. Appreciate it, man. Let's see. And of course, Canoliolio. Thank you so much, man. I hope that you have had a great day at work. Papa Pumpkin, Senior Gorkine, you freaking rock. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you for having me on in the background. And yes, you're welcome. I hope that it's a very happy birthday, and I'm glad that you'll be home where you can get food anytime you want. But here at the very end, some good, cool, epic music, all that good stuff, and some pickles, and also we end up getting a picture. The other ending is hard fought to get, in a way, to actually quit in the middle of the game. If you agree with your sister and say, okay, yeah, let's leave all this behind. You two eventually, after you get like a bunch of hate from different characters, and some characters are like, yeah, I kind of get it. You finally escape at the last minute, and you are carried halfway around the world. You finally get to a forest, and that's where you and Nanami end up living in a little cabin in the woods together. So that becomes a thing. And then there's another ending where you decide to take on the responsibilities as the king, or whatever, leading your republic. And it shows all that fun that you get to do, and it has a kind of a good ending in its own way, because you get to see all kinds of cool things. It's basically if you choose to defeat Joey and all that. But best ending is when you guys both decide to not fight, and or when Joey accepts that you're not going to fight him, and then you're told that Nanami is alive and all that, and all is well. It kind of sucks that the good ending still isn't dependent on Nanami. The best ending is dependent kind of on Nanami, but the other ending you could have on your own. But Bye, Lee. Coffee. I like 20 cups of coffee at least a day. All right. Sure are a lot of Chinese in here. Dang it, now I want Chinese. I'm going to be making hamburgers tonight. Oops. Okay. All right. And then credits for the remaster. Well, one thing's good is that I can finally close all these tabs for these cool little walkthroughs and all that. But they're so important for you to have whenever you're going through this game. No matter what, like even if you've been through the game. That's why there's so many and so well worked on walkthroughs of this. It's because missing a character is a thing. All right, and also cool, we got the Clive quest done, and give me 108 stars, completed Suikoden 2. Ba, 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 ba. So there's the picture. There's the final picture right there of Suikoden. You get a fin. All right. And of course, we will save the completed game. All right. That's it. All right, turkeys. Thank you so much. And I hope that you have an awesome day. I will be done streaming for this week until next Monday. And I thank you so much for all your time with this game. One of my favorite games freaking ever. And anyways, like I said, happy birthday and have a great day and a great night.